Low. Waiting for your coupon. Wow. What build? This is New Vegas. You just max everything.
My head feels about to burst. At least that means I'm still alive.
That is very correct. You can have 100 in every skill in this game.
I'm not giving up the search yet. We seem to be safe for the moment. Father, I ask that you guide this man who is the vessel of your will. Show him the light of your wisdom and the peace of your love. Amen.
Hogy gyertek! Gut!
Oot. Yeah, I've always liked ballistic weapons in these
I'll
games.
fight you if I must. Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place. Oh, Father, guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us. I'll fight you if I must. Messy business. I am glad it's over.
Eddie Graham's probably reloading 1911s or whatever the fuck he does. Talking about the Bible. Book of Mormon. Jesus man himself.
Found them. I can't keep up this pace much longer.
Tis gauntlet.
I wish
Hello,
you
Nethy.
could have met my family. You would like them, I think. If I fall, save the sorrows, please.
She's passed away from being poisoned.
Is it normal to hurt all over after a battle?
When you get stung by a Cazador, yes. That shit's gonna sting.
John, three guy!
Weapon binding ritual. What? Oh, he still it restores limbs. It's kind of good. Yeah, I got some mods on. Kind of, still kind of vanilla-ish, but still think some like gun mods and loot mods and like food and water mods. Just a little bit more survival stuff. It's called 7TV.
I'll fight you if I must.
that's a. I was like, what noise is that? I'm not wasting a bullet on that. There you go.
Move on. I
Oh
don't
god,
have
the
to
vertex
linger in this
explosion.
place.
Spawn rat. I wonder if there's any mods like that. I do have 47 bullets. You think I got them wasting them? You know, console commands? It might be something then. Have a little extension where people can like redeem points and it puts in the command.
Those tents down there, that is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents? White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band.
I did hear that the same people who made the Oblivion remaster are working on Fallout 3 and New Vegas. But I'm not sure if it's gonna be like two different games or if it's gonna be one game like packaged into two. It's like with a main menu where you just like load which game you want to play. I feel like that could go hard, but they would really have to get the guns down and still keep the RPG aspect of Fallout what it is.
I will follow your command, but I advise...
'Cause I would love to replay Fallout 3. That is a game I've not replayed in a while. Fallout 3, like, DC area is really fun to explore, but just a little dated right now.
Here they are!
Why was that guy 1 health?
Do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will...
I don't see any white legs here. This bitch was lying. They're dead. What? Tomahawks? What do these skill with? Is it a melee weapon? Throwing weapons? Wait, do I have a shotgun? I do. How repairing works in this? You know when you repair. Oh yeah, I need repair tools to repair. All right. Wait, you can't play Fallout 3 just out of the fucking gate? Like if I were to buy Fallout 3 and hit play on it, would it work? On Windows 10? It's brokey? God damn. Yeah, these games have suffered like a technological apocalypse. They need to be updated. Oh, that's what they wanted me to do. Okay. Yeah, like entire areas for like a tiny little dock with a metal box, and that's it. The entire map area or just this?
When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster could do that?
The question is if they're just gonna shadow drop the remaster just like they did Oblivion. Have any grenades? I don't.
I have this under
No,
control.
not you. You can accompany.
I think it's so inaccurate.
This one is mine.
They are you.
You having trouble down there?
Are you sure this weapon actually works? I can't keep up this pace
They
much
are you.
longer.
No, not you.
Submachine gun. You mean a Tommy gun? It is a Tommy gun. I have no ammo for it, but
White leg attacks grow more frequent each day. I fear for our people and for our valley if something is
Vegas
not done.
Wednesday. I feel like ammo's gonna be a problem in this DLC because everyone here uses sticks and swords. Oops.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
Gun case. God damn it. No more bobby pins. 5 stim packs, Jesus. Your name isn't getting mispronounced? Pronounced? Wait, like Nethy or your real name?
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
Nephilim? Is that not how you say it? How do people say it wrong? How do you mess that up? Nephilim. Nephilim, yep. If I can I Skyrim this? Somehow. Forgot a melee. It's not alt. Alt is apparently aim down sights as well, which is weird. Nephilim. These guys get 50 XP for dying so easily. I'm also not sure why the go horns are aggro.
Who would steal Zion from us.
Nethi leave.
We should not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves.
Fuck off. I
We
don't
must
care.
not profane it with our touch.
What time for religious superstitions? Just a cave, that's all.
It is a holy place. If we go any deeper,
What I
we will
bring her, you
suffer
have
for
to
it.
for the quest. Okay, well, I love suffering. You know me.
I'll fight you if I must.
I actually don't think anything is in here. She is bald. Ow. So you know they're trapped.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
111 XP for
I ask that
disarming a
you guide
trap.
this man who is the vessel of your will. Show him the light of your wisdom and the peace of your love. Amen.
Amen. Found the key to the door. Okay. Hello, wet pisser. Still traps in here after the key. Oops. Oops. I think you get a capture card. I have one of those external ones with their latency to those. There is, but if you have two monitors, you can just play off the monitor.
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
I just got a new capture card. I tested it a bit yesterday with Bloodborne. So I have my old capture card. I wish I could just give it to you, but getting anything out of Venezuela right now is a little bit difficult, especially to Canada. $1 trillion. See, that wasn't that bad. We didn't suffer at all. No suffering. Just ammo and lore. I mean, it wouldn't cost me anything to just give it to you. Like, if you were here in person, I'd just give it to you in your hand. Bam. That's it. I'd really like to get off this cliff, but I don't know if that's safe. Oh, maybe here? Quick saving. Oh God, Howard, give me your strength to scale this mountain of yours. Oh God, Howard, don't kill me. Easiest mountain of my life.
When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster could do that?
You know, I kind of wish they gave me one that doesn't speak English. A store? I feel like this is not a real store. There's no way anyone's in here. Hello, Staniel. You do like suffer. Yeah, true. Just flight of an. Just come over here, Osh. I have a whole room I could just give you. Wait, I did this, I think. Yeah, I remember this.
These are places of the time before. We should not be here. It is forbidden.
Not even a workbench. Okay. Imagine the smell. I'm savage. Why I wasted the bullet on that. These are very expensive bullets. What is the melee key? Hold on. Attack? Is that it? Okay. That just shot. How am I doing? It's been okay. It's been a slow day. I appreciate it. You can lurk. You could do whatever. I'm not really a serious streamer. I just stream when I'm bored. I don't know. I might change this year with Dust Buds. I might actually go full again on being a streamer boy. I remember there being like a pistol whip. You could just like attack with your weapon.
Found them.
Dude, the humans are tanky, but the animals are just completely...
Father, guide and protect us,
Did
your
that kill him?
humble
I guess it
children,
did.
as we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us.
Uh-huh. Silver Sting. Dark Daughtera. These guys have some Looney Tunes juice. What, the YouTube channel? Probably, yeah. All my content is PvP Souls content. And there's not really been PvP in Souls games that is, like, enjoyable to watch for, like, a good while. Non-serious ones? Yeah, I mean, I agree. You'll never see like a sponsorship on my channel, like a use code only Afro for things like that. Not that I'm ragging on people who do that, like that's just business, right? But I'm just not. I prefer having a stable day-to-day job and then streaming as a hobby. Uh-oh. Do I have anti-venom? I do. Get the praying mantis. Armor Daisy content. I did enjoy the armor content, but it's kind of like died down. I need to find an armor unit or something.
There you are.
She's got him. Hit him.
Oh! I have this under control.
Classic Bethesda jank. The giant mantis. This area's got a lot of verticality to it. Uh-oh. Why? Dude, these things are so fast. They also make it so I can't fucking... I'm dead here. Yep. Can't open your inventory so you get stung by a Cazador for like 5 seconds. It is kind of brutal. It must have spawned on top of me. There's like nothing here now. I'm waiting for it. Oh, there it is.
I found them.
Where'd it go?
Is it normal to hurt all over after a battle?
You drop landmines and that would be interesting. This place is a little confusing. I'm already sensing another Cazador spawning. People like the Fallout TV show. I've never seen it. I've heard okay things about it. I haven't heard any real criticism of it other than, oh, it sucks. Which is not enough for me to convince me. Okay. Damn.
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
I mean, it's all you need really is for Fallout is the setting. Like, even the games do that. The games just use the same post-apocalyptic setting, but, like, it's all different. I don't think they're even... I mean, of course they're directly connected, maybe, but you don't, like, interact with any of the characters from previous games in the future games. Not that I know of.
Yao Guai. Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby.
Big deal.
I hope that is truth, and not a boast. But I will respect your leader. I stand...
Where's she seeing Yao Guai? These are geckos. Okay.
I am not giving up this search yet.
Yes, trivia. This is New Vegas. Oh, Yao Guai Cave. That's why she said that. This is the DLC. One of the DLCs. I mean, this will give me some good XP if it's all Yao Guais. Well, Fallout 4 is also the one that takes place like the most soon after the bombs, I think.
When salt upon wounds...
This one's like 200 years after.
He ordered the white legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster could do that?
So I assume the Brother to Steel still has that professionalism, because like a lot of the old world is like still in place. Fallout 4 is in 2277, 200 years. Wait, how's that possible if the kid got kidnapped? And then what, lived 200 years? Nah. I'm looking this up. What? How did the kid live for 200 years? What's the kid's name? Is it Sean? It's Sean. Oh, the kid got kidnapped later, not before the bombs fell. That's my understanding. Okay. I thought the kid got kidnapped. Okay. Yeah, he wasn't pulled out of cryo immediately. Got it. I recently tried to remod Fallout 4 with Lost World, but that mod pack is gone. It's lost media. That was like the best mod pack I've ever played. A lot of exits in this cave. I forgot what ending I chose for that game.
You leave me no choice. I have this under control. When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster could do that?
Is that all there is in this cave? Just 3 cubs? Joke. There's rumors about that, isn't there, trivia? I mean, yeah. I like Elder Scrolls, but even the Oblivion, like, remake, I've never played Oblivion, but it didn't really capture me too much. I don't know. It felt a little bland. A lot of the dungeons look the same. Like, a lot of those catacomb places, like, all have almost the same exact furniture and layout. Explosives marker. What is this? I just place explosives. Is there anywhere else I have to do that? No, that's an exit. I don't think I have this quest. Collapse the Yaguai tunnel. Or collapse... Okay, I see.
When Salt Upon
Kill the Yaguai at Pine Creek. Pine Creek. Okay,
Wounds
this is
took
not...
New Canaan, he
Pine
ordered
Creek.
the White Legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again.
Oh, shut up.
What kind of monster could do that?
You need new voice lines. You need at least 5 more voice lines in your variation. I wonder if I only need that one. Let's see. Maybe the local map will tell me. There's one area here. I'm gonna go back around. Hello, Swill. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. And again, I have been streaming pretty often. Just bored, I got nothing to do.
good to travel with another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what human company is like.
I'm getting rid of you as soon as I can. I have the perk to be better alone anyways, so you're like debuffing me by even being with me. Skyrim Remastered. Well, that's Sky Oblivion. I'm still waiting on Sky Oblivion. That's gonna be very good. But it's also going to be probably like 800 gigabytes or something. Insane amount. Okay, I could have equipped it by myself, you know, but okay. Turn to Daniel. Here's my speech. I'm at 80, I think.
Oh, Father, guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion.
Pretty dense. It's a dense game. I've still have not had to eat or drink or... Hardcore mode is on. I don't know why it's not making me drink or anything. Kill cam mode. Weeks. Oh. Like nothing in here. Like healing powder at least. No, I still have my water canteen, but I still have not gotten hungry or sleepy. Friendly gecko. Hello, Gobble Gorb.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whiteblades despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
Will you decide whether the Sorrows should fight or flee? Your decision will set their destiny irrevocably in motion. You will be unable to finish any remaining quests in Zion once you make a decision and choose wisely.
Even our Lord had doubts. Think it over.
The little one might be good. A lot of perks here. Cowgirl cosplay. Well, that's on the weekend. This is pretty good. Rad goes down, but over time. Spawn rat.
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions. Take drugs, kill a bear. Seek medicine plant. Return with sacred datura root. Receive visions of truth, they guide you. Go. Return, maybe yes. Return, maybe no. But go.
You want Sacred Daughter? You have that right here. Wait, what?
It is good to travel with another. I spent
Can you-
so long.
Fuck off. How I tell you fuck off?
Katubiu.
Y a la tuya por si acaso. Go back to your people.
Daniel was firm about my staying with you. Are you certain?
Yes.
If that is your wish, I cannot change.
Goodbye. That's fine. Alright, this guy wants me to kill bears. Take drugs, kill bear was a reference. Oh, I don't know what reference that was. Yeah, I like this DLC a lot. This is a little confusing. Am I supposed to go through this cave? Maybe. Oh. Just rats. I only have a melee weapon. I just think these are bottle cap mines, but they're just normal lunch boxes. Wait, what? Store parts. Fresh app. Bottle cap mine looks like a lunchbox, but it has a bunch of like wiring around it. This is blocked off. Yeah, there's leaning. It looks really cursing. Third person, I think. Never mind, you can't even lean in third person. Oh, you don't have the right. I do have my fist, that's true. What Joshua thinks of this.
Welcome back. What can I do for you? He's a butcher. Believe me, I know the godless fire that burns in his heart. I've been burned by it myself. He's not the kind to let his subordinates do all the killing. No, he likes to have a hand in it, that spear of his. He's fashioned himself an abomination before the eyes of the Lord. I'm happy to serve as an instrument of divine justice. I am a new Canaanite. We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition, given to our ancestors thousands of years ago. We have made and kept covenants with our Lord God to honor his laws. In exchange, we are promised eternal salvation after this life. A day will come when our Lord returns to judge us all. Until then, we must honor his laws and start others along the path of salvation if we can. That's why we trade with others and work the tribes. We have more than food and medicine to offer. Good news is our most valuable commodity.
You can talk shit about his religion. You don't actually believe that, do you?
I know it may be hard for you to accept or even to understand. In my heart, I believe that though I am a sinner, I have been saved. And I believe there is something beyond this rock, and this air, and this water around us. Something more that is waiting for us. I have been baptized twice. Once in water, once in flame. I will carry the fire of the Holy Spirit inside until I stand before my Lord for judgment. Let me have a look.
He repairs my stuff. Ah, pretty cheap actually. Shotgun would be nice to have repaired. So expensive though.
Yes.
He sells ammo. That is very good. Okay, wait, the shotgun that I have, that I just repaired, uses 12 gauge. Okay. By 50. Should be fine. And then I also need more 357. I don't think he sells 357. Unfortunate. It's selling the other ammo that I don't use. These energy cells and microfusion cells. Yeah, I have the ray gun. Right before entering this DLC, there was like a UFO, and like some aliens started attacking me, and I killed them. That was like right before entering this DLC. Schizophrenic episode. Well, I mean, it got me my things. I have a schizophrenic ray beam. Yeah, I keep that shit in the pocket in case I run into something really scary. A little copper sheet. Dude, was it you that was like DMing me about the Lost World pack on Twitter that found me the repositories or whatever? Was that you? Not you, okay. Because I also am trying to install that shit. Did you manage to get it working? I believe it was called Lost World. I might be wrong though. Gave up, yeah. The mod creator just like disappeared and everything's all fucked. It's like downgrade Fallout 4 as well. Can't get over there. Koreans? Yeah, Fallout 4 Lost World was just a very like Stalker Anomaly inspired Fallout 4 mod pack. I played it a while ago. It was really nice. It was very nice, but the mod creator kind of like just like fucked off and unlisted the mod. No, it's like impossible to get. Shame. Okay, what else do you want me to do? 3 of them. There's another one? Yeah, you like switch filters and stuff on your mask. The guns were animated pretty well. I don't know what gun mod pack that was, but it was like all grungy and dark, and things hurt you quite a lot, but you also hurt them. It was like very realistic ballistics. This was okay. There'd be white legs in here. "12 by 7. What the f- How did you miss that? The collisions here are weird. Get leg meted. I still don't know what. There's like this invisible guy that I killed, but I guess he's gone. Hi, May. I gotta change that. That cannot be. Put block on left out. How about that? Yeah, I think he glitched out or something. Something's going on with this area. Like nothing here. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's not a bag. I thought it was a bag at the end there. It's your birthday? Oh my god. Happy birthday, and I forgot. A present. A gift. I have to get you a gift. Gift to seeing New Vegas. No, I need something physical for you. I can buy you more coffee. I think there's a few things I've not done yet. Yeah, I'd hope the coffee was good. That was good quality coffee. I'd buy you it again. Oh. Yeah, I just got executed. I actually don't have a lot of 9mm. So you guys like shotguns. So at least I can buy the shotgun ammo here. Ow. First time? Not really, but it has been a super while. Don't remember everything, and it's a little bit modded. I found more daughter roots. Always is marked on my map. Surely for a reason. Oh, this might be the end. Like to get back to the Mojave?
You have root of sacred datura?
Yep.
These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready?
Okay.
Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
Holy. Okay. Oh my god, my sensitivity. Ghost Den. Drug mod for New Vegas. This is what it feels like when a girl calls me a good boy. This is what my brain does. Oh, I see the issues now. I see what's happening. Oh, that hurts. What the fuck? Okay. Got me. I did not think it would be sport carriers. Forgot those things existed. There was a whole vault full of them. Is that a catapult? It's like these Venus flytrap plants that just spit at you. I'm gonna be sniping these things with this weird sensitivity. And of course the vision. Saw me. Those sport carriers coming? Yep. Oh. The good boy vision. Extend my good boy vision if you keep saying that. You're debuffing me. Recharger pistol. MF breeder. What is that round? Dude, I want to be MF bred. I want to be MF bred by... Never mind. Probably microfusion, but I like mine better. Beware, a vengeful spirit stalks these canyons. Multiplast rifle. MF cell. Yeah, I didn't put anything into energy weapons. Number notes. If you're reading this message, do yourself a favor and turn and run straight out of this canyon. For near 111 months, my people have been engaged in this daily battle with an evil spirit of this place. Arriving February of last year, with a party of 118 strong, we were attacked by primitive and forced to defend ourselves, whereupon something began killing us in wide numbers. We have done our absolute best to find and kill this thing, thinking it was a man because it uses our firearms against us and traps of all kinds. No man could defy our efforts as this thing has. Okay. You're fine. I'll find and kill it. As soon as my good boy vision goes away. Combat knife. Okay, that's not how this works. This is not Dark Souls. Oh, and of course you said that because you saw the combat knife. You're a sharp girl, aren't you? I don't think I have a point in melee weapon. And of course the next enemy is a Yao Guai, dude. Oh. Okay, does that count? Oh my god. How to parry that thing. Now there's more of them. There's two of them. That's it. Is there a Cazador on me? There was a Cazador on me too. Oh my god. What the fuck? Where's the Cazador? This motherfucker, dude. They're coming. They just outrun two bears. was a little scary. I have to fight a ghost or whatever the fuck is up here. Oh my god. They put a fog wall? I don't know if 5 is gonna be enough. Oh, I didn't save since the fucking Cazador is gonna come. This time I'll be ready for it. Come on. Wait, no, this is after. This is after all that shit. Okay. How do you get fog? I don't know if 5 shells are gonna be enough. So I need to switch to my M16 right afterwards. Also, maybe pop like medics beforehand. Let's try that. I'm gonna medics. And maybe a psycho. Dehydration. Can I fast travel? I have to walk back. Can I fast travel when enemies are nearby? Oh. There's an enemy? Who's this? Oh. Don't fuck with me, Todd. No, you know what? I'm not messing with that. That thing can live clipped into the floor. Did it escape? Every Cazador is personalized.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave?
Yes.
Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to curious trader. Either way, says much about you.
G's Embrace. What trippy quest? Is that a... Oh, it's a melee weapon. What a weird quest that was. Virgin River, why that? It's marked for a reason. I'll check out all my markers and then maybe I'll finish the DLC. I don't know, melee with this mod is dangerous. Everything hurts so bad. Okay. I do no melee damage. This gun's like almost broken, but Randall Boggs. Dude, come on. Muzu with the raid. Thank you, Muzu. Hello, Queen. Oh my gosh, she's saying 6-7. Okay, maybe I take back the Queen part. But I still am happy for the raid. Appreciate it. I have to. There we go. I almost just raided her. That would have been really funny. This is just New Vegas vanilla with a few like gun mods and stuff. Nothing too big. I hope you're well. It's been a while. This world's pretty chaotic right now, but I hope you're okay within it. It's good to hear. These locations get added to my map, and like, there's nothing here. There's RP areas. Alright. Go back and buy a lot of shotgun ammo, and then do the ending of this shit. Where's Josh? Josh boy. Gonna land on Josh's head. Oh.
Welcome back. What? I wouldn't say that. I am the acting war chief for the Dead Horses. They look up to me for such matters. Daniel is the spiritual leader and main link of the new Canaanites to the Sorrows. He's up in the Narrow.
You in much pain.
You are kind to offer, but no, there's nothing you can do. We don't use chems, but I learned long ago that I'm immune to their effects. It never stops burning. My skin. Every day I have to unwind the bandages and replace them with fresh ones. Exposing my body to the air is like living through it again. But it's better to be clean than comfortable.
It's pretty metal.
Let me...
I might fix this auto submachine gun just because this guy also has that. I'm gonna sell him the melee weapon that I'm not gonna use. That's fine. Give me ammo. Where you at? We could sell anything else. All these magazines that I never really use.
God be.
What does my New Vegas look so good? This doesn't. There's no graphics mods on this. I don't think so.
Unless you and Joshua have any objections, I'd like to start evacuating the Sorrows. I'm going to need your help, so say your piece. No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying. I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others as I told them I would.
Sometimes you gotta fight. These guys will follow you out.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into Three Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the Whitelegs' leader, Salt Upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination. God be with you.
Joshua Graham is giving you the Way of the Canaanite perk. While Joshua Graham is in your party, any 45 caliber auto pistol you use has less spread and is twice as likely to score critical hits. No bias. I don't have a 45 auto pistol, but God be with you. I do have a Tommy gun. I don't know why I'm going up this. Definitely don't have to go up this. Where's it want me to go? Oh my god. Okay. Can I just fast travel? Fast travel is currently unavailable from this location. I know, looks like we're walking. Oh, it's throwing all of their fucking tomahawks at me. Oh. Dude, what? Who? Oh my god. That guy got me with a hit. There's no muzzle or flash. I don't know who the fuck was shooting. there's like no muzzle flash at all. It's also like nighttime. I might go through the left side just so we have a flat surface. Oh, I see him. Joshua, what are you doing? Get these guys off me. Go to peek.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Oh, dude, stop missing.
All in a day's labor serving the good Lord.
Rush gun. Looks like also a repeater. Yeah, this is just another repeater. I was surprised. Did Deus Ex really need to be remade? Doesn't that hold up pretty well, even today?
Prepare to meet your maker.
Who are we shooting, Josh?
This is where the road ends.
Holy shit. He's one hit, Josh. He's healing. They're fucking flanking.
All in a day's
Did he
labor
die? Oh,
serving
he
the
did
good
die.
Lord.
What the fuck?
Die where you stand.
That is a loud gun.
All in a day's labor serving the good Lord.
Is this gun bug? Wait, Josh, that's not how you hold the gun.
Yes. No thanks.
Okay. I'm switched to raid.
Fine, if that's your style. Naturally.
He did say yes in a like evil way. That he's like yes.
Now we've done it.
Holy shit. I mean, we should have a sniper. Someone's flanking or something. Yep. I didn't expect these engagements to be so long range. Thirsty. Still thirsty.
Gone. No. I'll find it. Work well done.
I thought we were supposed to lead like a squad of people. It's just me and Josh. High frequency. That's all you need. I mean,
Prepare to meet your maker.
uh-oh. Where? What the f... I have like no long range. That's not gonna hit. This gun's like broken. Gun's MOE is too much. And I'm all with tracers. Oh, I got his ass. Wait, these guys might be easier because they're like closer. They're not closer. There, I lied. I lied through my teeth. Do you think you'll repair stuff for me, like, in the field?
The time for talk is past.
You will not. No, not in this mod. I need repair tools for that. What the why would I only reload one?
Judgment's coming.
I don't know how they're like getting these angles. What the fuck? Get up the hill. My God. There's Joshua reference to it. It's like a funny dog. You search Joshua, it'll be like a funny dog that is used. And I love that dog. There it is. Research Joshua. That's correct. The ammo situation is so bad.
Prepare to meet your maker.
They're just on the fucking... You need a sniper for this fucking deals.
All in a day's labor serving the good Lord.
There's only one scope rifle in this game.
Work well done.
Thank you for the sub, Soul of Cinder. Appreciate it. I'm actually not sure. Probably through like upgrades, they get scopes. A plasma grenade. Good God.
Finished.
The dude was AD strafing.
Where the road ends. All in a day's labor serving the good Lord.
There's gonna be just a bunch of ambushes. Pistol. Wow, nothing in there. Holy
This
shit.
is taking too long. We can't let salt upon wounds escape. I'm going to find a way around. God willing, we will finish this together.
No, dude, I just picked up a pistol too. mean, it fucking... Surely that was scripted. Hello, cool guy, dude. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. 17 Lord months. Oh. Just crouch my shots. Sort of progress. Surely there's something that looted in this cave. Nutty Putty Cave. Aha. Ammo. Explosives, I guess. There's a bunch of technology here. I did not mean to drink. That friendly? That's a friendly. don't think this thing shoots twice. I have a few like gun mods and survival mods. I don't remember which ones. I got this pack off of a streamer a long time ago. And the only thing I have is like my MO2 list that I could probably somehow find a way to share and export. I'm sure there's a feature for that. Owie. Shit. These guys are stealth masters. Kill them all. Joshua Graham's left your company. Yeah? What the fuck? He's supposed to be here? Am I not supposed to go up here? Is that what's going on? I'm supposed to just keep walking down the river. Like a main character. Their explosion? That already happened. Oh.
We warned you at Syracuse.
Holy
and
shit.
you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachene conserva o. You understand me, don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He kill all white legs. You talk. You stop.
We're just gonna be like, no, die. We're going to kill you, but not like this. Defend yourself.
You can no nikumpa me.
Ow.
Nikumpa me. There are you.
It's the same end he would have met if he had died on his knees. But I suppose this was for the sake of the dead horses and sorrows. Still, thanks to your help and the grace of God, the Whitelegs won't be troubling Zion anymore.
Was there supposed to be a fighting
Let's go
choice?
find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon enough. And there is much to do.
Tag would be nice. Probably repair. Oh, I can't even loot anyone?
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Despite their defeat at Three Marys and the death of their war chief, the Whitelegs were determined to pursue the other New Canaanites. But when they finally tracked down their prey in Colorado, they discovered the tables had been turned. The Whitelegs who survived the New Canaanites' ambushes were hunted down by dead horses before they could reach the safety of the Great Salt Lake. When word of the Whitelegs' diminished numbers reached the 80s tribe, war was declared, and by year's end, the Whitelegs had been wiped out.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the dead horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. When the courier and Joshua Graham felled Salt upon Wounds, their victory was celebrated with a great feast. The Sorrows' transformation from a peaceful, timid tribe into a proud and warlike people broke Daniel's heart. He tried to take solace in the knowledge that they would remain in Zion, but it was a small comfort. The Sorrows' innocence was lost.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the dead horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The New Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the New Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and dead horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Though the courier had stopped Joshua Graham from executing Salt Upon Wounds, the war chief still fell in battle. The Whitelegs defeated at Three Marys. Joshua led the Sorrows and Dead Horses in tending to their comrades and burning the corpses of their foes. He continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan and showed little quarter to those he fought. And yet he was changed. He no longer reveled in the brutality and cruelty for which he had been known in his former life. His inner demons, if not extinguished, were at the least appeased.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family and Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
What am I gonna do with the Bible? That's some sloppy head. A last goodbye. And the wild beasts of the island shall cry in their desolate houses, and dragons in their pleasant palaces, and her times near to come, and her days shall not be prolonged. For I will destroy her speedily, yea, for I will be merciful unto my people, but the wicked shall perish. I thank you, friend, for your help in defending Zion from the defilers. Though we may not share the same faith or creed, I shall pray for you in your journey ahead. Know that you have made an ally today, and that you will always be welcome in Zion. Consider the contents of this crate our token of friendship, and may these weapons and clothes serve you in your journey ahead, and may God be with you. Okay. Okay, but is this gun better than Maria? And Maria, and then... Wow, it's a lot better. What the fuck? That's not vanilla. Maybe it was magic. Please tell me it doesn't happen every time. Okay, it does not happen every time. Power fist, sure. Okay. Old guns. Aim that pistol. It's like main quest stuff. The distance spot a hunter leading along a golden gecko with a leash and a collar. The gecko seems complacent. I don't know, what does that mean? You store all this shit.
Honey, partner. See you soon. Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Let's see if I get the well-rested bonus. I'll be really hungry and stuff when I wake up. But... oh no, I'm fine.
Casino floor.
Can you play the slots here? I don't think you can. This shit does not work. Do I get to the big mountain DLC? Wait, I should go here. Drive-in marker on the map. I thought it was like a radio thing. South of Nipton. Okay. Good night, May. I will. I will not forget. To crash satellite Edra. Okay.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish? I am.
Yeah, I don't really need that anymore. For this. Or that. Definitely not that. Swapping out the hunting rifle for the sniper rifle would be really good. I get in kind of a discount. I think it's 12 rounds of 308. What the fuck? Oh, 357. Okay, got a bit of those.
Come back.
South of Nipton? I just walk there and it happens? I don't have to like pick up a signal or anything? Urus. Wait, there's a sewer system here? What's down here? La rata. I just never seen sewer system down here. These fall. What do you mean follow 3 sewers? Pit stop bomb shelter. I need bobby pins. That's something I could go get. I don't know if that's viable. $13 ball. Danger, no entry. This one's magazine is just too big to not use. 44 Magnum SWC handload. Hand-loaded semi-wad cutter 44 round. Flat nose tip that expands slightly on impact. What the fuck? Did you miss? Not much. Nothing happened since the midnight showing at the Mojave Drive-In has not started. I see. Yeah, wait till midnight. There it is. We got Auralia. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I'll give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your night has been good. One day I'm gonna raid you, okay? I promise. I'm just a gremlin that streams at Gremlin Hours, but one day I will be responsible, and I will have my payback and revenge. You're fun to watch. You're great. Just tried Dark Souls for the first time? Okay, please. I'm gonna watch that VOD later. Please tell me you say VODs.
In the years before the Great War,
oh, I wish I could have been there. I would have just.
had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century.
Oh, I would have loved to see that.
Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges
Have a good night.
of the era. They
On Invader.
sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, Autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards, and
I do not remember my first death in Dark Souls. I think it was just to the Asylum Demon, because I didn't know the door opens on the left.
For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapons,
I didn't just like run through it.
Nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically. Then,
I think that's most people's first death in Dark Souls.
As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
This was made by Obsidian, yeah. Feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. About to say. Oh. Yeah, can make ammo. You just need powder. Magnum bookshot. Coin shot. Scrap metal, duct tape, scrap electronics, wonder glue, wrench. More wonder glue. Scrap metal, I'm not sure if I'm gonna find here. Personality files damaged or missing. Insert backup policy. And purified waters. Strange feeling of pacifism comes over you, and you find yourself cannot draw your weapon for some reason.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8?
Oh yeah, Neil.
Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about? Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome.
Lobotomite.
Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dala. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? By the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Like middle finger. Sure.
Great. Now the penis on its hand is achieving erection.
Dr. Klein, look at it. Its head movements, the primitive jelly eye monitors. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite. Do you understand me? Can you speak? Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick?
Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands
That money's
us,
cool, but I do not like the stuff
reason
aspect
with
of it.
us.
Then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you! Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine! Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? Aid, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
With my brain?
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet
Smooth
so
brain.
flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled, and your addiction chance is removed. But your max health was reduced by 30, and you have -1 perception.
Yeah, Aid, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
It doesn't explain the searchers on my chest and spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the Autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Your heart has been replaced with advanced technologies. You cannot be poisoned, and your AP regen speed is increased by 25, but your recovered health is reduced by 25, your max health has been reduced by 30, and your radiation resistance has been reduced by...
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your carry weight is increased by 25. Your max health is... Dude, max health is just fucked.
Fine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
You ripped out my brain. Where the hell is it?
To be correct, you should say, the Autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That Autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush. That is the sound of flushing.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science. Yes, it is our only chance, a desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone. Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right?
It is kind of millennial.
8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
How are you gonna wear a suit?
and 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
Guess who wrote this stuff? The person who made Borderlands? Tim Buckley. Well, not Tim Buckley. Whatever the fuck.
Our intentions exactly. The important thing is you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time. Do not get curious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
We feared you would be tempted to explore Big Mountain Crater and examine the many amazing non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path. The many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities and items of interest alone.
So many sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all quickly and carelessly guide you.
Right you are, 8. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the experiments once our bidding is done.
Ah,
Thank
that
you,
is
Barry.
correct. You must
I
walk
appreciate it.
upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain Crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility. The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system, but the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously, by your deadened perceptions.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, oh, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module. It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
and it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated. You little teacher's pet.
It is a
brown
pretty
hound.
long dialogue.
You've the lobotomite, the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up.
What?
Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Sonic gun looks like it's an energy projectile.
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that?
Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun, with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here.
Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
I could just ask for ammo.
Fine. Boros, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets.
JFP?
Well, JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dalla. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Yes, but not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did, in one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Please hurry, I've got a schedule, goddamn.
Fine, so
Yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do. Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there?
I would lose it with pisser.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims. I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive, and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
This amount clearly represents a deficiency in the amount of caps needed.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
I need to come back and ask for more. A little extra would guarantee you're not disturbed.
If I were not as intelligent as I am, I would feel as if perhaps I'm being tricked. Impossible. Oh, more.
Why don't you make the lobotomite a bottle cap factory, Klein? Or better yet, give it a ton of things to activate the chip.
Could even go for more.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
There's a lot of things added. To get the dog done. I can't pull out my gun here.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome.
Is everything gonna talk here?
I am your electronic valet.
Oh my god.
Central processor. May I be of service, sir? In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile. Very good, sir. Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir. Should sir be in the market for a new suit of morning wear, I have several suggestions.
BBs, nails, stim packs. Holy shit, that fucking... that song. Yeah, what the DLC with like Ulysses? That's the Yap one. This is where your brain would be floating. It's currently missing from both the tank and its proper place in your head. You seem to be doing just fine without it. This is your heart. Apparently, cranial surgical complication required its removal. And until your brain is returned, your heart can't be trusted to keep beating in your body. This is the Yap game, to be honest. Aren't strong enough to sprint with this weapon. Yeah, but I have like no melee weapon. My melee weapon skill's so low. No way. How did I hit marker it, but not a single point of damage? Shot the gun out of the hand. Oh. I did. Wait, this looks just like Tranquility Lane from Fallout 3. Except the middle. The middle's not a park, it's like a fountain now, but... Found a recalibration file for their sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox and sync to your tally. That's like a gun I have, no? Supposed to like shoot things with this? Oh, armor. Dr. Klein's glove. Is that a weapon? It is. I wonder if he'll comment on it if I bring it back. Dr. Klein's scrubs. 1,500 value. Is each of these their houses? There's not a single person. Very hard. Definitely a key for that somewhere. Oh, that's a baseball. One thing I do like about Elder Scrolls over Fallout is like you're able to read the books in Elder Scrolls. Like the books will open and have like text in them. This one is just like, oh, book. That's it. So you just can't read these. There's a bit of environmental storytelling being done here. One spoon for each coffee mug. Whose house? I don't know. This is like house number 4. No, the doors are just numbered. All these doors are just numbered. That was 8. The last one, 4. Guess they're not numerical order, but what the fuck is this house? It's gotta be Dallas' house. Bunch of dead teddy bears. Yeah. Hello, Wamba. Sexy sleepwear, yeah. There's a super stim pack. That thing is health, dude. What the fuck? Chicken leg. Gabe's bowl. A brain's best friend. So you can find more evidence of Gabe in X8. I don't know. No, chicken is in quotes. That's clearly just a human leg. Coca-Cola quartz. He pissed me off, Wamba. I don't have an alien blaster to shoot at you. Things here is tanky. And super ego. I don't know who that is.
Don't take this the wrong way.
The radio signal still works. Okay, yeah, that one was special, I guess. That one was really not that tanky. Cyber Joshua. Ow. Holy fuck, that hurt. This DLC seems like an amazing DLC for like energy weapon builds.
X8 and X13 and X2 are your destination, non-lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
I'm very mad that I can still hear these guys. But I gotta go back here anyways. Can make some repair tools. Yes.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn.
Is every device actually going to talk to me? Play music?
Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Moe ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more.
What do you do?
I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Moe used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo. Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want. Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in.
Opera single available. Tarantula available.
Right on, Daddy.
The opera singer. What does that do?
What I wouldn't give to be able to pick up Radio New Vegas. Those cats can really play.
Might I be of service, sir? Very...
I think I'm all New Vegas out. I'm all streamed out, actually. I've had enough. Had enough of this world. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna raid Pumpkin because she's cool. She's playing Doom 2. Another boomer game. I would say Fallout is a boomer game at this point. Fallout New Vegas is what, 20 years old now? Something like that. Either way, goodbye, chat. I'll probably stream tomorrow again because I got nothing going on in my life, but please take care and sleep well if you're sleeping. What do you mean say psych? If anything, say hi. Say something. Be nice. Oh no, he's not 20 years old. I don't know. I'd have to check that. I'd have to really confirm that, but maybe. Either way, good night.